anything, but hello everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Today's stream, what are we actually doing? What are we actually doing today? We're just oh yeah, we were at there's like an old mine where they've like thrown people in that are ill of a specific disease to stop it from spreading around. And that's basically
Hungry,
where we are and what we're going to be doing.
clutching your baby.
That's our start, basically. We will be getting through this bit and then moving on.
Laid siege to every fortress from
Just
here
gonna
to the
quickly
Blue
do-
Mountains. Rabid
check
and
that the sound
ravenous,
is
he
working.
bites and bites away. Men of the North,
I figured it
you
is.
stand at the precipice.
We
Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash.
go.
Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago.
Check it out.
In a
Check it
time
out.
past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction.
Yeah, when I'm looking at the
of
mic, it,
spheres.
it definitely helps
The
to
gods
look at the
allowed
mic.
unholy forces to slip into our domain.
Okay, right. Cool.
The offspring
So,
of that cataclysm
trying to do a
was
thing
the
where I don't,
nefarious force
like,
called
sit and waste a load of
magic.
time
Yet we did not banish
while
it,
the game's
instead
starting,
studying the vile
like doing
arcane
other
for
stuff.
our own power
Oh, it feels like we got a lot of time.
and the monsters at our door.
Oh, this is an opening,
Unholy relic.
isn't it? Right, it's just an opening. We don't need to do that. Right, so I did buy the expansion pack. So we should have both the expansions available to us. They should just be imported into the game. Should be fine. Outside of that, we're gonna just get continuing on with this.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito.
I'm actually
in that
speaking to
war-ravaged
Hendrik now.
land. His mission:
And we've moved it
gather
on a little bit.
intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
There we go. Nice. So yeah, and we've been to the Red Baron now. And he wants us to return his daughter. We know that his daughter should be... Wait, is his daughter with the swamp hags? I can't remember if his daughter's with the swamp hags. And then like, but I know the thing with the botchling. So, yeah, we've played this before. So I remember like parts of stuff. It should all pop back as we're playing. So we're not really, it's not first time play. So spoilers. We can talk about the game. We can talk about everything. It's all good. No spoilers here. Right. So yes, we're at this mine where there are infected people thrown into this mine to stop the spread of a disease, but also there's supposedly some sort of spirit in here. Some point in time we'll like sit and do some alchemy, make some stuff. But I think like
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
I think we just try to build up our resources for now, and then later we'll be able to.
Gonna kill you! We're bigger, lads! Bigger!
surrender.
Alright, okay, I was a bit close there. There's a forge down the bottom there. Some pigs. We could get some, like, pork out of the pigs. I feel like we should be able to cook the meat. I've got raw meat on me. We should be able to cook it, but I just don't quite know, like, how we do that. It's just got, like, dimensional ore. Is that what that just said? There's a lot of potential loot here. Lesser glyphs. Like the dwarven spirits, like replenishes your alchemy items. It basically automatically remakes swallow for you whenever you rest or meditate. It's kind of... I just don't have swallow. I saw someone using swallow yesterday, and it was healing over time as well. Heavy mace.
Your arse is mine. Revenge soldier! Flail your skin off.
Who? Who said that? Says they're above. Does it say they're above me?
Don't let him catch his breath!
They might be up here. It's like another entry point.
Oh, you're fucked.
I'm not fucked, you are.
Don't let him catch his breath! Fucking bastard!
Human enemies is just too easy in this game, it must be said. It's not let me do any of my like one-shot auto kill stuff to them yet, but realistically, if that worked, it would be, you know, just insta killing everyone. So yes, it's tricky, right? Let's go down. Right. It gives you a lot of this dwarven alcohol. Game just really would really hate it if you didn't have healing items, I guess. I mean, is there really anything to complain about there? Not really. There's an item here that it keeps showing me. Yes. Water. Okay, nice. Gonna just make sure that we go around and grab all the loot. I don't know why that ignite is even like the most important action that he can offer you. It's just weird. Don't you think it's weird? They put candles on top of everything, and then they put like loot. They put candles on top of loot boxes, knowing that you'll come over and just press X to open the loot, and then it's just there to make you waste your time watching the fucking ignite animation. Like, it's the only reason why it's there. There's no need for me to light these candles. There's like no... There's nothing stopping me from seeing what I'm looking at. Need to find a key somewhere. There, see, I lit the candle. It's fine. Wait a minute. Where's my Twitch? I'm not showing an image. I saw it. Where are we going? For some reason he wouldn't jump over the thing. Right, I don't see anything there. Do I have... I do still have my torch as... I don't really need my torch out, but... I find it weird that you can't, like, jump while also doing other actions. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, I'm trying to walk forward, you can't jump. I'm trying to just... Like, why does L2, which is the Witcher's sense, interfere with being able to jump? Like, literally shouldn't. I don't quite get it. Like how janky... This is what I said about... The movement's unresponsive, and then it's too sensitive at the same time. It's kind of weird. You can, like, move a small amount... Maybe on the PS5 it would be like slightly better, more improved, considering that it's like on a different controller, or like that it's like maybe the controls are slightly updated for the remaster of the game, but I doubt it. I doubt they would have gone in and changed like how all of the game works just for the remaster. So I hope this message finds you well, but where the beings that lurk the mine took them for plague spirits for some type of thirst, but they behaved all too human, just stupefied in some strange way. A novel ghoul species, wraiths, a manifestation of concentrated suffering. Whatever the case, they haven't tried to hurt me much. Still, I advise caution. Watch the ones pierced by nails. They seem especially dangerous. Was forced to kill one when it attacked. I assumed it was a ghoul, but its viscera was fully and undeniably human. That said, most of the organs were badly damaged. The symptoms of the blood fever. Couldn't understand how he was still alive. I suspect now it must have been some form of possession, something that twisted his form and then, for reasons unknown, departed. I gather samples Our mentors ought to see I have discovered a new species. Curious to hear your thoughts. Reynold, P.S. I put Master Algia's hypothesis to the test on some of them. He was right. Scattered salt had no effect. Only the completed enclosure seems to hold them in place. But it must be complete. Pure salt, no gaps for it to work properly. Okay. Wait, it said loot still. Loot the torch. Oh, a greater glyph of Yarden. There's I saw this earlier. Come on, game. Why does L2 interfere? Oh, someone's making bricks down here. Read. Dear O, if you're reading this, it means you found the message I stowed near Novigrad as agreed. Probably wondering to yourself who was right. You'll be happy to know you were. I'll only acknowledge this once. So go on, savour the moment, but I digress. Although the contract seemed easy enough, I should have waited for your arrival. How many times now have we made that mistake? I think I've contracted something, fallen ill somehow, and yes, I know it's impossible, but I have no other way to explain my fever and lapse in memory. Here's hoping I have uniquely weak constitution for a witcher. Because if not, I find the alternative explanation far more concerning. But if somehow the worst were to happen, I prepared some notes for you. I marked each location with your insignia. You can't miss them. For now, I'll experiment with the potion similar to Petrie's filter, though I lack celadine. With any luck, I'll find some in the grasses surrounding Devil's Pit. That, or I'll have to substitute suant mushrooms. If all goes well, you won't even read this. If all goes poorly, but it won't, I'll store the recipe and ingredients for you again, just in case, because you'll never need to read this. Reynold. So Reynold's a witcher.
A note.
And he
Potion recipe.
ended up ill.
Brewed with
Crazy.
celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure though. Could be a trap.
Yes. Could be a trap, very much so. He wants me to follow. Wants me to follow the path, but hey, let's make sure that we don't miss out.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
That's fair. Not a note to be read.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectres doing?
Right, that's pretty much it.
You're wasting time.
Okay, I was wondering what... I was gonna like blow them down with my thing. Tracker's trousers. I mean, okay, for all the effort to get up onto
Corridor
that.
to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned.
It's full of worms.
Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Yes, it's got the wolf symbol. Ashes on the corpses. Is it to the right? So let's go to the right here.
Good. Yes, this way.
You know what? It wants us to go this way, so I think like we should probably check out.
Stop, not that way.
I think we can get in there if we go the opposite, the other side, right? Although it doubles back to here anyway. It's a glowing in that corner. I feel like if we go the other way, we just take the long route to get to where we are anyway, right? So let's just go circle round. Let's see where it leads.
Might have missed something.
Oh, there's another entrance.
It's locked. Need a way around.
Oh, jank my way up into a jump there. No, I don't think so. Let's keep an eye open. No. Alright. Fair.
Gotta be something here.
I mean, they're not attacking me, so... It's a creepy mask that guy's wearing. I assume at some point they're gonna become hostile.
I can't bear it. Hurry. Ah.
Yes, you see, punishment, because you can't jump to grab the ledges while you're holding the L2 button. Fair dues, fair dues. Oh. Shouted throat raw, refused to let me out. Know why now, death everywhere. Darkness, blood, corpses, fresh and fetid, air thick with plague, concentrated suffering, created spectre, pestilent pain. A red miasmal born from death, young and old, rotting flesh already inside me. When entered cave, no strength fight. Imprisoned salt cavern, only chance. Not sure who you will find. Prepare for anything. Hurry, only hope is keeps me alive. Hurry, 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 hurry.
The stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me. At last. You have my thanks, Witcher.
You're not Reynold.
My observant, albeit a tad slow. I have no control. Hurry! You have to cut it down.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Oh, okay. Takes control of me instead. Are we supposed to lose that fight? He hits pretty hard. Okay, no. Okay, there's an actual, like, ending if you get killed by that guy. He hits pretty hard and he takes hardly any damage. It should have saved. I'm hoping it's saved, like, when we open the door to go in. Or potentially when we broke the stalactites. I'm hoping there's at least an actual save point specifically put in place so that we don't have to do the entire fucking area again, because that'd just be annoying.
The stalagmites. Destroy them.
It did.
Free me.
Good. Right. We broke them out.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank.
So I need to not be greedy.
Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Yeah. Eared. Eared? Hard? Eared? You mean Yarden? Oh, wait, was that an attack? Don't recall him attacking me. Recall him trying to block. Okay, apparently I take damage from hitting in there. What? The fuck is the fuck is eared? Eared isn't even a spell. What do you mean? think there might be 2 ways that you can actually save the Witcher, maybe. I'm supposed to make some sort of... did say about making that item, the potion, right? So I might need to actually make that potion. We'll look at alchemy and see if we've got any of the ingredients on us. It's possible. I do every now and then keep dumping my ingredients out into a chest though, even though I don't need to. But we'll find out.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Alchemy. What do you need for these smaller ones? Oh, I'd have 4 of those for green mutagen, which then is the one that would get us greater green one. If we get a lot. You know what? I have put a bunch of these away, so it's like we could look at increasing some of that stuff. Again, don't know how. Again, don't know. So nothing. What the fuck is Urd then? I don't have any. To trap it with Urd. Hey Vam, how you doing? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. This guy tells us to trap him with a spell, and then he says to, like, push the spirit out, but it's like... He says, like, he says Urd, and I'm like, Urd isn't even a spell. I don't know what he means.
You are the weaker Witcher.
I'm the weaker Witcher, he says. I mean, he does, like,
Kill you.
he does only need to hit me 3 times to kill me, so yeah.
Invade your mind. What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Yarden. Yarden is what you said. Not Eard. Eard. What the fuck is Eard, man? How is it trapping him with Yarden? It doesn't do anything. Then Ard, maybe? Once he's in the circle? The circle doesn't trap people, though. So I don't quite understand. Oh, it does way more damage if you're in the circle. I see, I see. He keeps hitting me when I'm hitting him. And like the healing is just dog shit, mate. What's the point of the healing? It's like almost it's pointless trying to heal in combat because you never get enough health to survive a second hit. It's just healing is so dog shit in this game. Finished Madhouse on Res 7 last night. That was a serious challenge. Loved every minute. Cussed a few times. Haha. I'm surprised you don't do streaming, dude. I know, like, you join other people on their streams. Like, because you actually focus on platinum a game. like going from start to finish, people will know that you'll be like working on trying to get all the achievements. So if they like a specific game that you're playing, I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised you don't. That's all. Because other people would be like, oh, I could do... You put like the achievements you're going to be going for in your title. Because like how I put like hardest difficulty in my title. If you just put like which achievement you're going for, then people will actually probably play along and get those achievements with you. I reckon. I didn't break all of them. It's funny. Right, okay. So when he's in Yarden, we can do more damage to him.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but
I don't like that you
will.
can't
You are the weaker witcher.
lock on to enemies.
I'll
Okay,
kill
no, he
you,
took no damage in there.
spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Fuck's sake. Okay, alright. Until I guess it's until I hear that I'm supposed to use Yarden.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush
I don't like the fact that bosses... You can't target a boss with the auto target. You have to fuck around turning the camera constantly. Oh, for fuck's sake, game.
You to thank.
Like, trying to turn the fucking camera so my finger's not on the fucking dodge button. I just get killed while I'm actually attacking him. I mean, it'd be so much fucking easier if I could just lock on to the fucking bosses, game. Why are the bosses the only fucking enemies in the game you can't lock on to? I just don't understand. The fuck? Like, he keeps hitting me while I'm turning the fucking camera. So fucking annoying. I've never played Resident Evil 7. I don't know if... I don't like... Because I'm like... I like to chill out. I like to do things slowly. I take my time and I look around at all the corners. And RE7 just has people chasing you around constantly, doesn't it? You don't get no time to look around, or... You have to progress the game. I don't like games that force you to keep moving forward, or something's going to constantly attack you. Something that you can't get rid of. So no, like RE7, I've watched people play RE7, but I would not play it myself. You can write in chat if you want, Alex. It's all good. I never rage quit. I never rage quit, mate. It's annoying. I don't know why the game's purposely janky. I love The Witcher 3. I've completed it previously on the hardest difficulty, right? I don't remember the game being so janky. Maybe it's just because it's kind of like a bunch of other games that came out at the same time. I just don't remember it being so janky. Hey Alex, how you doing, man? I see you went live earlier, but I was asleep, so I didn't get to jump in. I'll have a look at it later. I set him on fire, actually. There, right. I complain about these things, but I'm just pointing out things that can be difficult. I really just kind of like...
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Add in the bit of the rage. Because, you know what? If I don't say something about it, if I don't get annoyed, it'll just like wind me up more and more and more. And then like... But if I actually get annoyed and say out loud... Oh, my fucking life. He's bled me now. We traded. Why can't... I feel like we should be like... It'd feel a lot better in combat if when we... like basically attack at exactly the same time that we like cling our swords off each other, you know what I mean? That would be pretty cool. some of that. You know, the thing that made Sekiro so good?
Drown in blood. Choke on
The thing that makes Sekiro so good is the fact that, like, your weapons are clinging off each other all the time. Oh, my fucking life. Look at this. How are you supposed to...
force it from my body.
Right, now he's told me how to beat him. Now it'll work. No, I die. I die. He's not even swinging his weapon. I just randomly die to an attack that he's not doing. It's hard to tell which quests we're allowed to do because you just never level up. You never level up. You don't gain XP for killing enemies. You don't gain XP for doing anything. You only gain XP for finishing quests. So it's probably just a bit too hard for us to fight right now. He hits us 3 times, we're dead. Healing does nothing, and it's kind of pointless. There's a lot of stuff in this game. If you've not played The Witcher 3, no, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. And most people will be playing on an easier difficulty, so you won't have such a hard time. But I'm just like, the controls, the dodge is fine. The dodge is like instantaneous and it's fine, but the movement's kind of slow. Like it feels like you tell it to move a direction and it like half a second later it starts moving. So it's just kind of a little bit unresponsive, apparently by design. Just like, but it's just all the different janky stuff adds up to make it tricky. We'll try a few more times, and then we'll decide whether or not we think that this guy, we can tank his health down quite a lot, and dodging's easy. We can dodge a lot better. It's like, the thing that always throws me off, I try to keep combat to like as simple as possible, because when I gotta like hold buttons and go into radial menus to change my abilities around and all sorts of stuff like that, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It gets to a point where I'm like, oh, look, I'm spending more time trying to think about what I need to change and the menus I need to go through rather than actually concentrating on dodging an attack or something like that. So I end up getting killed just because trying to think about these other aspects of combat while trying to concentrate on the combat itself, it's a big enough distraction for me that it can make things difficult. So let me scroll up in chat. You guys have been chatting. Just to piss you off, it works it's working so fast.
Stalagmites. Destroy them. Free
Yeah, you said about raging. About rage quitting before. Definitely dedicated to the cause. I do the same. Torture is part of our lives. Yeah. Venting is the best way to release stress. Exactly. That's why I never really stress about these things, because I just immediately vent it. And so you guys can see what's annoying me. It was good, mate. The only thing that I'm upset about is because the guys from Discord that were talking to me, you can hear them on the stream, so I'm debating if I should delete it or not.
destroy them.
It depends on if you don't want what they're saying to be on the stream. What we can do is we can try see if we can separate the game sound into its own one, and then we can mute. You can mute the desktop sound and have just the game sound and your microphone. That way if you tab out and you talk to people on Discord, it's not going to play the Discord sound and they won't hear it. So we can sort it out. Like if you don't want that on your stream,
Destroy them.
then 100% man, I can work that out. That's why I mentioned it about the other one. Did you watch it back then? And then you could see that like they can hear what you're saying in Discord, and you don't want that to be on there, because that's fine, mate. That's fine. We can work it out. We can sort it out. I've never actually played Sekiro. One of these days I'm gonna do that. Yeah, man, you should. You should, 100%. And if they say don't ring the bell, dude. Ring the bell. I went straight to the bell on my second playthrough, and I was like, ring the bell, because the bell changes the difficulty to nightmare mode. Apparently, I didn't really see much difference. I'll be honest with you. Ringing the bell, everyone's like, don't ring the bell, it's really hard. It's like, nah, Nah, it's really not. It's not that bad. It's no harder than anything else you would want to play, to be honest with you. I think it's probably better. My playstyle probably just doesn't help the fact that I like run big circles. If you watched, you can watch my Sekiro run on YouTube actually. I just run big circles and I stab something, then run a big circle and stab it, and it just dodges 90% of all attacks, like across the entire game. It's crazy how well that works. I finished Night Rain a couple of days ago. Super fun. You finished Night Rain? Isn't Night Rain like an a live service game? Is there a finishing Night Rain? Is there like an ultimate final boss? Because I know there's like bosses, and you can choose which bosses you like go up against when you do your runs, right? Kind of like Fortnite meets Dark Souls roguelike. Yeah. Yeah. RNG is one hell of a drug on the game. Yeah, because you either become like super overpowered and really strong, or you lag behind and you fail, right? Pretty sure you rage quit on the Eddie fight the first day. No. I went to Pokemon pre-release. I thought it was the following Saturday, and then my friend texted me telling me that it was that day. So I was like, oh. My friend texted me saying that he was on his way to my house to take me to Pokemon pre-release. And I was like, oh no, fair. It wasn't a rage quit, honestly. I actually did leave the house and go to like a Pokemon event. It's like an hour's drive from my house as well. So yeah, we needed to leave early. The no lock-on can be definitely a pain. Sometimes it saves your life. Yeah, sometimes it does, but it's like a singular enemy, and it's easy, and you've got to take your finger off the dodge button to turn the camera to keep him on screen. And like, if my finger's on the camera, then it's not on the dodge, you know what I mean? And then he slaps me while I'm turning the camera. It's so annoying. You're pretty damn good at those games. I would have to practice a bit first. Mate, like, even if you're not streaming, just like, you know, I'd be interested in watching you play some stuff, like on Discord or something like that. And we could talk as well while you're playing. That'd be cool. I always enjoy talking to you, Van. Watching it back, and sometimes you can hear both Discord and myself on the background, but I think I won't bother with it. I will play without being on voice with them. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Elden Ring, Night Rain has a final boss and achievements. I got all I consider finished. Oh, you got the platinum, so it's finished? Yeah, that's fair. I can accept that. No. It's alright. Mate, you thought I was making excuses so I didn't have to fight Eddie. Mate, I would have been there for like 9 hours. I'd have easily tried to kill Eddie for 9 hours. Actually, I think I went off to Pokemon pre-release, so we came back like the next day, and then I beat Eddie in 2 attempts. I mean, it took all of my healing, but I beat him in 2 attempts. That was pretty good. I feel like for me, considering how bad I am at that type of, like, you know, the shooting, I'm bad at all that type of stuff that fight requires us to do.
Not about to let you leave this mine. Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher.
Like he says, I'm the weaker Witcher, and then he gets his Ow, okay. I was talking shit. I was talking shit, and he punished me thusly. Can I go to inventory? No. Do I have to turn the camera constantly? Yes. Mates. Why do I have to... Why is there a tutorial about oils now? Why are you telling me to put oil on a sword that I'm not even equipped with? Wait, why... Why did you change my sword? That one. The steel sword. I never put my boots on. I never put my better boots on. I got better leg armor too. And pantaloons. Do I want to put some pantaloons on? What do you mean oils? Okay, right. I've got some oils, man. Press select an oil. Tawny oil. It's made out of owls, apparently. Tawny oil. What? You want me to put it in my I don't even know how to use the alternate healing box. Like, you haven't even explained to me how to use the alternate healing game. Swallow gives us... a bit of HP back and HP over time? No. No. It's 40 HP per second over 20 seconds. Again, there's no BAM healing. It's all healing over time, and healing, it's useless. Like, I'm not gonna get... I got 4,000 HP. This guy hits me 3 times, I'm dead. So he does about 1,800 HP's worth of damage per hit, and this thing regenerates 40 HP a second. Like, these numbers don't add up, game. Also, this is expensive to make. It's really expensive to make. I need to just... What the... I don't want a fucking oil. I'll put it there, because I don't know how to use it. Oh, put Swallow in the first slot. What do you want? Then choose and confirm which sword you wish to apply the oil to. Huh? My steel weapon. What do you mean? Select the oil, press X. I chose the fucking oil. I put it in the inventory slot, now I can't use it. Wolvenhour. Lowers the required level of all items by 2. I mean... Well, that's a permanent? This is temporarily. I can, like... I'm level 5, I've got a level 7 weapon. I could use this. It's temporarily, though. What the fuck do you want, game? Fuck off with the fucking tutorials. I don't give a fuck. It's not letting me do anything else in this menu because I've fucking got that tutorial open. Right.
What power?
Oh, shit.
With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood. Choke on their juice.
Why are you not casting magic anymore, dude? That's not the right one.
Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Now it sounds like Yerden. Why did he say Yard earlier? So it doesn't work though, game. Come here, mate. Come here. It takes 0 fucking damage. What do you mean trap him with Yerden? Like, earlier, Yerden was like... Let me tank his health off. He hit me. He hit me. He wasn't even attacking. He hit me. I think this guy's too... He's got to be too strong. Like... He's got to be too strong. I don't know how he took a big chunk of his health off earlier. Yarden doesn't do anything. What do you mean trap? Like, trap me with Yarden? Like, it doesn't make any sense that it doesn't trap people. Like, what do you mean by trap you? You're inside the circle, but it doesn't do anything. This is what I don't understand. This is what I don't get. It's not a trap. It's called a magic trap. It's not a trap, because traps at least hold people in place at the bare fucking minimum of what a trap is. What would you expect a trap to be, guys? You trip a wire and a big fucking paint can swings down from the ceiling and smacks you in the face, right? or a boulder comes rolling down the stairs, or like this is what we think a trap is. Well, what is a trap if it's just a symbol on the floor that does fuck all, doesn't slow you down, doesn't stop you, doesn't do shit? Like, we hit him once while he was inside that circle and it did massive damage to him. Okay, but we hit him loads of times just now and it did fuck all. So again, like, if it was consistent, I would understand, but it's not consistent. So I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to do, or why it, or the purpose of it. It makes ghosts corporeal, so we can attack them. I know that much for sure. That definitely works, right? But again, I just don't know.
You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you.
I don't know what he wants from me. It'd be better if it like just held them in. I know we've got one that like the brainwash one stuns them for a while. They can't move. I'm gonna just take my time. I'm gonna like set him on fire and then attack him once. That's pretty much. That's the whole combo. Look how small. Like, we've hit him 3 times that way now. The fire does damage and attacking him does damage. He manages to put a spell up while he's on fire. I just don't quite understand how sometimes. I don't think I'm going to bother with the Yerden. I'm going to just dodge around him. Set him on fire. Attack him 2 times. Until we're done. I think that should be it. Although it says trap him with Yerden and force it from my body. Okay, right. He just manages to block me. Right, if you hold up, you swap the items. I think that's okay. I think we can get over that. We can work with this. Oh, we're full health again now. Okay, those swallow are actually kind of helpful. He's too far away. Now when I set him on fire, he's just too far away. Like, he does stumble backwards a little bit when I hit him. Yep, looks... Okay, that's kind of cheating. Maybe we can do a bit of, like, raw meat healing. If we just avoid him for long enough, we can end up full health again. It's going to take forever, but... Fuck off, mate. Just set him on fire, he'll take damage. And I could just keep dodging until my healing's back up. I nearly got him a third of his health bar. Although the bottom third is way longer. The middle third of his health bar is way shorter. Is what I'm noticing. We just dealt a little bit of damage. We knocked him into, like, potentially phase 2. Fuck's sake, mate. I need a swallow now. No, he dodged through it. Nope, I was expecting he would come dashing like he usually does, and he just didn't. It's fair. If I take my time, we can get through most of the fights. I find a tactic that works. Don't think the Yardens really. I feel like that's a bit unfair. Okay, now we're dead. That's all it takes. Like, he's on fire. When they're on fire, they have an animation that they get locked into, but they can just ignore the fact that they're on fire whenever they feel like it. It's supposed to give you an opening to attack people, and then it just doesn't. And if he deflects my attack with his shield, he gets to attack me for free because I'm staggered, surprisingly staggered long enough to allow him to hit me. Right. It doesn't help that we don't get him. We've used up all our healing before we get down to half health. A little bit reckless, maybe. It's a bit hard that he counters. You create an opportunity to attack him, and then he just activates a shield while you're in the animation for swinging your sword, and then he's automatically got a free hit on you. It's not really something you can do to counteract, right? So we'll get through it. I find sometimes taking a break is all you need to come back and win an impossible situation. Well, we did learn a lot of stuff about the Eddie fight on the first time. If I hug a piece of meat, then he kind of like janks around a bit the other side of the meat, which gives you a lot of opportunity to then get your shot on him. You know what I mean? So that kind of helped a lot, like working that out. So I was like hugging the meat, and then after the like really foggy midsection of the fight, after the really foggy midsection of the fight where it's hard to see where he's moving from, and the fact that there's no directional sound, oh my god, just kill me, mate, just fucking kill me, dude. I tried to cast my spell and it didn't cast the spell, and then he just hit me twice, like back to back. So this guy is definitely too high a level for what we are at the moment, but considering we can get him to half health, it means it's just a matter of time before we get him completely killed, right? So just be patient. We like a challenge. That's what we're here for. And yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you watch this. Sometimes you can hear both Discord and me on the background, yeah. Yeah, I think I read that one. It's up to you, mate. If the live stream has stuff in it that you don't want to be in it, like you said, like when you finish a game and you tab out and you go into Discord and you're like, because I'm guessing when you're not tabbing into Discord, like it's silent but you can still hear it, right? So they're talking. I'm not sure. Not gonna pry into like whatever conversations you're having, but I would assume that they're just talking like where people should move to, that they're people that you're playing with. But if they're not people that you're playing with, if it's just like, you know, a chat room that you usually sit in and listen to what people are saying and then respond to them when you've got time, then yeah, like that's the reason why I was saying, like, you know, it can be heard. And for you to check on like whether or not it's what you want in your stream.
Not about to let you leave.
So yeah, it's up to you, man. Whatever you don't want people to have on your stream, we can sort something out.
I'll kill you.
This, oh man, that's cheating, dude.
Invade your mind
just cheating, mate. Oh, mate, just fucking kill me, man. Just fucking kill me. You gotta... Just cheating now. Do you ever feel like the AI learns what wins, and even though like you restart the combat, the AI then like the AI knows that it can just block your attack and then you die. I start my attack before it even puts the shield on. So the fact that it's now just blocking all my attacks with the shield and then killing me, like it feels like the game is deciding that this is how it needs to win the fight. It's picking the most efficient method. Right.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Game. I'm in the menu, changing. Why'd you turn?
Not about to let you leave this mine. Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread for your viscera.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Fuck off, like. Just fuck off already. Game has definitely learned that if I set him on fire, he just counterattacks to kill me. We could maybe try to employ our own counterattack, but not when he's counterattacking. And try to just use it as we can see if it works on his normal attacks. And then I've got to start practicing. We're gonna wait until a really hard boss fight to start practicing parrying. It sounds like a nightmare situation. Just dodging around him. He's not allowing me an opportunity to hit him anymore. That's the difference. The difference is I was allowed to hit him for the first few attempts, and now I'm not allowed to hit him at all. It's hard to really say. It's hard to say. Like, he's just literally blocking and counterattacking my attack whenever I try to attack him now.
Stalagmites! Destroy them!
Let's change. Hate that it forces you to use a different spell.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
You use Axie, but Axie takes forever.
But I will. You are the weaker Witcher.
You see? And you, because he's a Witcher, you don't get a lot of opportunity to actually get the attack in. Plus it doesn't do any damage.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
He says Yeard though. He doesn't say Yarden. Sometimes he said Yarden in one of the other ones though, didn't he? He lights up purple. Wait, when did he get a fucking hit on me? You're lying, game. I don't recall him getting a hit on me. I'm bleeding, thanks. The bleed is more damage than my healing is. Let me heal for a bit, mate. Let me just heal for a bit. Stop attacking me. Like, this is way slower than the other one was. Does this do any damage? It does when he's in Yarden. Well, I don't have to go near him. I mean, it works until the game decides that it doesn't, right? Now he's not taking any damage from it. Now he's taking no damage from it. Hey, all, how you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't get it. I just don't understand why he takes damage and then he doesn't take any fucking damage. Honestly, I don't understand the game. What do you want from me? Now he blocks every single fucking time I set him on fire, he blocks it. I gotta load the save game, but I'm not gonna fight him now. I just, like, honestly, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Something works until it doesn't. It's like, Yarden doesn't do fuck all. What's the point of Yarden if it doesn't do anything 90% of the fucking time? What is the point? Why tell me to use it? I'm just raging at this, like, we're definitely not the right level for dealing with this, but it's like, you can damage him and then you can't damage him, and then you can set him on fire and then fire doesn't do anything to him, and then you can stagger him and then he'll block your attack when he's staggered, and then he'll counterattack you for like half your health points in one shot. And it's like, okay, so these things, I got him to half health, and these things got me to half health, and now none of these things work any fucking more. It's like, I don't understand. It tells you to use Yarden, and the first time we used Yarden, and I hit him, he took like a quarter of his health points off. And like, from that 1 point onwards, it's never fucking done anything. I just don't understand what it wants from me.
Free me.
We had him in Yarden, and we were shooting him with the crossbow, and it was doing damage, and then we got him in Yarden like 4 times after that point, and then we were shooting him with the crossbow, and the crossbow was literally doing nothing. So, like, a way of fighting him works until it doesn't work. And it's just like, what? I just don't understand. I'll do one more attempt. I think the dodging and just setting him on fire thing was working best.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera.
Oh my god, you could do without
Your mind.
allowing him to hit us at all, but here we go.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown
Yeah,
in
he won't.
blood.
He's not
So
setting on
commence
fire
justice
anymore.
With none but you to thank.
Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
It says force it from my body, but what do you mean force it from your body? I think maybe we're supposed to like Erden and then add him when he's in Erden. That means changing fucking spells over and over and over again. And also hoping that my spell regens while Erden's on the floor. Oh, that does work. Alright, okay, I think we got this. Fuck off, game. Piece of shit. I just died of the bleed. I just died of the bleed. I died of the bleed in the cutscene. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got it. Right. Oh god. It wants us to change between our abilities back and forth. That's annoying. Right, so we did try blasting him while in Arden before, and that's what the big chunk of damage was previously, right? The thing is, I don't think... Are we going to save him from this creature? Or is he going to just end up being dead anyway? I'm not sure. I can't remember this character, so he probably just ends up, like, succumbing to whatever was ailing him in the first place. So I guess that part of the fight's actually not so bad.
The stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me.
Not about to let you leave this mine. Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
I like that you can only really do, like, one Yarden. I changed it to Yarden. It's already on Yarden. Why did you use a fucking Force Blast? Stupid fucking idiot. Well done for using the right spell.
With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way.
So if I can just yard him and avoid being hit. Come into the fucking circle.
All will drown in blood.
Fucking annoying prick.
Justice with none but you to thank.
Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Yeah, come over here then. Game has decided that its best tactic is to not step inside Yarden. Which is obviously the right choice, but the game shouldn't be allowed to AI to decide that. AI should be like, if I don't step inside the circle, he can't damage me, so win-win. They say like games have adaptive AI, and they can work around, like the games that say that they have adaptive AI. Oh, for fuck's sake! Look at that. Like now he avoids coming inside the circle. Like every time I place the circle down, he just stands still, doing fuck all. Fuck off, mate! Fuck's sake, like. Come inside the fucking circle, for fuck's sake. I'm not bleeding this time. So I won't die in the cutscene. Oh no, I did. I did die in the cutscene. What the? I don't even fucking understand. I just died. I died in between. Activating the demon. I wasn't bleeding. I wasn't bleeding, was I? I had my healing on. I don't understand. I just die anyway. Ugh. I can get through all that without him even attacking me. Just why is he now avoiding going into the circle? It's just... I mean, like, touche. This is how the game wants you to do the fight. Yeah, I don't think this game's got adaptive AI. Because I don't think any game's got adaptive AI. I think the games that tell you that they've got adaptive AI are just talking shit. Like, I've never had to change up how I do any fighting on any game ever when the game says, this game will learn how you're playing the game and make it more difficult. And what that means is it'll stop you from playing the way that you want to play and force you to play a different way by making it impossible for you to play the way you're playing. So if you're playing stealth, everything will just randomly turn around and spot you whenever you try to sneak up on it. I'm pretty sure we might have actually had that. Like, later in one of the games that we've been playing recently, you would get that. Silent Hill does that eventually, towards the end. But I think that's just because their way of making the end of the game, like, more difficult, rather than being, like, an adaptive AI. But outside of that, like, I've never had to change how I play a game because the game has learned how I play and adapted its AI to make it more difficult for me to play that way. It's never happened. I don't think adaptive AI is even a thing. Because if it was a thing, the AI would go from being, like, it would start doing really unfair things. Like, you know, like on Silent Hill where the enemies just turn around and spot you when you're trying to sneak up on them.
I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
I'm sure we could probably just kill this guy rather than actually kick the demon out.
What power with your strength?
I feel like it might even be easier to just kill this guy. One more hit, if we can pull it off.
All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden.
Come at me, mate. Come at me, come at me, come at me. Got him. Right. Battle Royale gas just use bots to learn your gameplay. This is how villain arcs start.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Right, it wants Yarden as well. Right, I'm trying to cast Yarden. Fuck me, that hits hard. Fuck me, that hits really fucking hard. Probably telling me we keep doing the odd thing to it. No? Okay, odd is not. The continuing the odd thing is not what we need to do. Although I think we definitely need it inside. No, I can deal damage to it outside of that. What if we use crossbow? Crossbow is not... It's not a damage dealing weapon apparently. I feel like this thing can be stagger locked really easily. And that it doesn't even attack very often. It seems that way. Oh, he's back on his feet. Oh no, no he's not.
Stench.
Okay, my normal sword or my other sword? That's the question now. It's my steel sword that's damaged. Human targets can be endlessly stagger locked, so... Oh, actually, you know what? Human target. I was hoping they'd let me one-shot it. It's fine. I just kill it like this while he's not doing anything towards me. I did the wrong healing. I go inventory. Which sword is gone? Silver sword. Do I have a spare silver sword? Oh, fuck off with the fucking oil tutorial. What do you mean? Select oil. What do you're not telling me to put it in a slot. You're telling me to put it on a sword. So what do you mean, game? What do you mean? And if I put it in the slot over here, I can't fucking then finish the stupid tutorials. So I don't fucking get what you want from me, game. Cannot perform during combat actions, you see? What's the point of your stupid shitty tutorial? I can repair. I can repair my weapon. Okay. That's 76%. Is that 100? It's back to 100%. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think we're good. Fucking hell, come on. Well, how have you locked onto him now? You don't normally let me lock onto the bosses. Come over here, plague victim. Come on, come on. All right. The small amount of healing I can get in between and the stagger locking of this thing really helps. As long as I don't get caught in that burst, I should be fine. What if we can axie it? I mean, I can stagger lock it anyway. Do I really need to axie it? Nope, can't axie it. Ignis, I wonder if Ignis actually deals damage to it, being that it's using fire itself. Although I think the stagger locking, whenever I attack it, is really going to be the strongest weapon. Okay. I don't know how it's got this thing where I'm not allowed to, because right, while it's trying to teleport away, it still has like a physical form that just moves away from you, right? You just can't see where it moves to. So the thing is, if you can still hit it while it's invisible, that's why it keeps like reappearing and then not being able to do anything, and I keep stagger locking it. But the game seems to have this thing where it will just eventually get a free hit on you to stop you from like endlessly stagger locking it in a corner or something. And that is why we took a chunk of damage then when it was actually being stagger locked in the corner. So that's
Reynold
fair.
died centuries ago.
Yeah, see?
Body didn't decompose though, likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need
We
for
got through it,
thanks.
guys. We did it.
Should mention though, it wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
It's been years, mate. It's been years.
How did it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked, sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist, or called for another Witcher, anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine, all forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw.
Witcher body is ideal for possession.
Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
Cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison assault, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
Alright, medallion's different.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself. Like all Witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all Witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970, or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy, fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300. No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
Do we get more, like...
I'm sorry.
Do we get, like, little snippets along the way? Like... If they actually did
Miasmal
try to
tried
find him or didn't
impersonate a
bother?
Witcher
Or what?
earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. It's supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were going to discuss them when we met at Kermoran.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
We have 300 years. Like, it might be prototype really, really advanced for their time, but it's like 300 years later. Surely.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make
Surely
sure
they're
you'll
like
find lasting peace.
obsolete now.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
He's gonna just chill. Speak with the priest will change nothing.
Why?
It's
Aim to have a
white,
theological
so we
debate.
can do this and
What
still
will few words change?
make a
Let
choice
it go,
afterwards.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
Fine, I'll get the priest.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll
Right.
get you the priest.
I'm interested to see what happens. I'm not sure.
I fail to fathom.
Oh, it just skips
How could they let
to
this
bring him
happen?
in.
The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Not all priests are wicked. The boy's innocent.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Well, in fact, the church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
Crimes that these can't be forgiven. What would you do, Reynolds?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't.
Don't need a church to do good, priest. I don't know, like, if I see crimes like these can't be forgiven, is that, like, are we going to kill the priest? Like I said, I don't see how Geralt would randomly decide now to kill the priest when he's been advocating that he's a decent person this whole time. So I don't feel like this one should lead to that, but I feel like if this one would be to talk him out of like being part of the church, but this one might talk him into like trying to change the church from the inside, right? I guess we could always there's not even a save point to let me choose. I feel like if we can try get him to change the church from the inside is what I want to work
Got the
for.
right to be angry. Eternal fire destroyed you and the countless others who died here. Shit like that shouldn't be forgotten, shouldn't be forgiven.
Forgotten? Never. But I shall establish a hospital here. Fix whatever is in my power. One who repents or means to make amends. You can't.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This
He gives up on the
tomb
church
I will
anyway.
transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
Right, there were some paths. It's probably going to teleport us outside now, right? I have to run back inside. There's like at least another pathway or two
By the eternal
for
fire.
us to check out.
I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search.
There was another area, so I'm gonna go back inside.
Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Alright, it's locked now though. There was another way in. There was another way in, but where from? That's the question. Don't have to go through the boss fight again, so I guess we just miss out and search in the rest of the area. Okay, kind of annoying. It is what it is. What else can I do? Nothing. Maybe there might be another entrance.
Many thanks, Witcher. On behalf of the Church of the Eternal Fire, and myself.
Right. Where was we going? We were looking to do a different a quest of some kind. But which quest? Which quest was it? I usually go for the first one here. What's this? Return to this guy. I think that's where we were actually heading. Let's roam around here. Might end up being able to get back into that mine. From this other building here, but probably not. There was another way down. There's maybe another, like a different route in, where you wouldn't actually have to come talk to this priest. As far as I can tell though, I can't see anything. If we meditate, usually like an hour or whatever, we'll do 2. But it says that strong alcohol was used to replenish alchemy items. So I'm not sure if that brings back Swallow. It does. It does bring back Swallow. Okay. Fair enough. It's not terrible then. Oh, we forgot to put our boots on. Our better boots. Right, nice. We got... Right, so really what happens is you craft an item once, and then whenever you meditate, it just replenishes them. So I've been going on about bombs, not being able to recreate bombs. I'm pretty sure the dwarven alcohol that you pick up like remakes the bombs as well, because I've got bombs now too, which you know, we didn't have previously, so it's kind of the way it is. What's here? Something down here? What is it? That's just a bandit. I was like, that's weird looking. What is it? No, 2 bandits dead. Done. Dealt with. We've already saved this guy, haven't we? Yes.
Oh, you're fucked.
stench.
What if we can... Do you think we'd be able to do this task? I want to avoid this task here. Because I'm not sure we can actually kill the things fast enough to save the people. So we'll avoid it until we're like a higher level, and then we'll try... If we can get to level 7 at some point, we've got a weapon that's got a decent amount of increased stats that we'll probably be able to actually do some work. This guy.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why hadn't anyone burned the corpses earlier?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
I don't take bribes. Huh?
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
What do we get? 60 crowns. I was so stingy in this game. You need a lot of money. Completed funeral pyre. Okay, right. Next quest. Fist of Fury. Gwent players, Velen. Win a unique card from the Baron. Oh, from the Baron. As we go in back to where the Baron lives then. Is that marker showing us where the Baron lives? I guess it is. Is there a crossroads here? This should be a crossroads. I think it's down by the notice board. What I don't want to do is accept any of the quests around here just yet. There is a guy here. Wants us to go help his brother-in-law. This guy here. Right, so we'll leave that one and wait, because I'm not sure if I can kill the creatures fast enough.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
This is the guy I saved from the camp a while back. Hunting boots. I don't need them. He doesn't have anything worth buying, so...
Farewell.
Doesn't really have anything worth buying. It's just a guy you can lighten your load with. He doesn't give you a lot of money. Woodland beasts. I thought there was a...
Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent ye.
Run to the closest village then. And then use the quick travel spot at the village to deal with it. to get us where we need to be a bit faster, that's all. Oh, missing brother is right here. There's a...
Takes strength to do something like this.
Oh yeah. Rip the guy's guts out through his asshole. I'd imagine that would take a quite big chunk of strength to do that. Monster tracks, but they look like hooves of some kind. And look at it's either got 4 legs or it's like a centipede. I mean, its footsteps are really, really close together. That's clearly a bridge that we can knock down from the other side. But for now... Tracker trousers. At some point in time we'll have a look at a delirium bomb. It came down here for some reason. It could travel underwater? Crazy. That's the chest we could see. Right, okay. It's gotta be in this room though, right? Oh.
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Ericus, a venomous one. Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
Yep. Let's keep moving. Oh, nope. Must be where the boss is.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Okay. Could be quite a tough fight here. I'll be honest with you. I saved just before we enter that room, right? They can they can just attack quickly. So it's like, also there's a lot of them, so they surround you easily. So what I need to do is make sure that we stay out of their attack range. They have regenerating health bars though, because they got like the red veins on their health bar. That means that they'll heal up if I don't attack them enough, like often enough. So you need to concentrate on one of the little guys at a time, attack it probably twice, then roll behind it, attack it a few more times, set it on fire. Like, try to just get them down, get them killed. And once we get the little ones done, we'll probably at some point end up with... Look, see, I'm already dead, look. Try to funnel them into a thinner corridor. Okay, not bad. Shocking. I need to let my healing happen. I wonder if when we get down to the next, like, tick on his health bar, if he's gonna heal, he's gonna have more babies pop in. Honeycomb. Food and drink. Dried fish. Don't have anything to let me spend action points at the moment. He's not gaining any health back, so as long as he's ignoring me, I'm going to just sit behind this pillar and get my health back. It doesn't seem that hard to fight. I just don't want to randomly get hit by it. And then, you know, be at that disadvantage. So we're going to, you know, we're going to take the time, be patient. Hey, what's up? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just getting our health back while we fight this thing. And then it seems easy enough to attack. It seems that it's set up that it would like lock you in place, poison you, and then the babies will deal with you. So it doesn't seem too difficult to really deal with. I just don't want to, just in case I get like tapped by him while trying to attack, I don't want to have as low a health as we had. So we're going to just wait it out a little bit. Let this one finish, get the next one started, then we'll go in. We'll go in to finish it off. So a little bit of patience while our slow ass healing happens. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get in.
Stench.
Yes, gun. Seems like the seems like honeycomb isn't healing. So nope, he managed to get a bleed on me at the same time as he got a heal, so then we're just like basically had our health just drop right off.
Tell me what you got.
When it's cowering like that, I actually can't do any damage to it, so it actually makes sense to like take our time. Ow. Let's hide behind this again. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking. You been having a good day today? I'm finding a lot of these, he only really does a lot of damage to me when he actually stacks. When he stacks all of the damage, like the DPS stuff. He got me with a bleed and a poison at the same time. Our health dropped right off real fast. So, I wish like food and drink would count as two separate healing though. Does it just speed this process up a little bit? These dumplings are doing a little bit of work, must be said. Like once we go in now for the next attack, we should be able to finish it off. Once it starts cowering, it doesn't take any damage, but you can keep attacking it and then just dodge when it turns towards you, because it just instantly turns to face you when it's ready to attack. So all you're going to do is dodge once it faces you and you're good. It's just really deciding on whether you're going to stand in the poison when it poisons. If you stand the poison itself on its own isn't too bad, but if it hits you and then deals the bleed damage to you at the same time, that's going to be where you need to really watch out. Let's put chicken leg in. Alright, let's go. There's no point standing in the poison if he's actually
What now, you piece of filth?
on a crouch. How is he allowed? He didn't even do the animation for attacking me.
Damn it.
Nice, got it.
Need a trophy for Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
The Arachne's eyes. Nice. Got the rare mutagen from it as well. Oh, we got the trophy. Its eyes aren't the trophy. Yes. I took its eyes. The eyes aren't the trophy. Okay, fair. Fair. There's a baby spider in here. It might be above me on the map, actually. What we got? A dried fish. Not bad. An apple? Oh, nice. So he suggested that his brother hide with... Oh no, he suggested that his brother took the women from the village that was going to be attacked, I believe, and brought them to this cave. I think it was like he spoke to his brother previously and said that, you know, if they need to go hide anyway, this cave should work. And yeah, basically it's infested with a monster that just ate all of them. So kind of really sucks for them, right? Kind of really sucks for them. So I think this was the way we came in. Do we get to see this map? No. How do we get to see the map inside this area? So yeah, the guy came here with all the women from his village and basically just led them into this monster den where they all just got eaten. It's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. I said it looked like hooves. I said it could probably be a spider. It was a spider. Look at that, see? Look how good I am. It's like walking. Its feet were like too close together, right? There, that's what it looked like. They kind of look a little bit like hooves, but guess they could be. I don't know what spider footprints would look like, to be honest with you, but like it definitely looks like it's got like more than 2 legs, right? So would definitely think it was a spider. Does my torch not work underwater? It's showing me that there's like a secret pathway there to the side, but I've probably spent too much time fucking around. Don't think there's air down here. Oh, there is. Thank God. Right, I guess we would have to drink a cat's eye potion to be able to see better in the dark. There isn't a treasure chest down here to open. Looks to me like that would have been like the perfect place to put a treasure chest, to be honest with you. We swim faster. It feels like you swim faster when you're on the surface, to be honest. Wait, I just saw the... Oh, there must be where the eggs are. So I just saw... These are not the same types of eggs. What do you mean? I've burned that one. It's burning again. I burned that one. I've already been in here. I thought we were going a different route. Not the route we've already been. I've already been in here, have I? Or did they just automatically die because the mother's been killed? Okay. It seems weird that they are there and they're dead, which means I can't get rid of them. But they're also then going to show up on the world map as being like below. So you're going to like walk around on the world map and then get those symbols for the proximity. And it's like, well, that's not how that's supposed to work. Because they're actually gone. They shouldn't be there. I wonder if you get into the boss fight and you haven't got rid of all these eggs, that's how many little babies you end up fighting in the boss fight. Do you reckon? That could be true. Could be possibly correct. So we ended up with like 5 spiderlings to fight. And there were like 4. There were 4 sets, or was there 5 in that room? So it could be that that's actually how that works as well. Imagine we didn't kill any of the others and we ended up with like 11 plus little spiderlings to fight. That'd be tricky, wouldn't it? I don't think they'd do that to you though. Right. Check out all the corners for extra resources. Let's go. Can I do that? Not allowed to jump while holding the Witcher's Sense button, obviously. As per always. Wait, this was near the entrance. So we should be coming up on the entrance again. Don't know why he's having a hard time just running a straight line at the moment. Where's the entrance? Oh yeah, right. We've got to find a way up, don't we? There it is. Right, we're here. What are you? Oh, just a woman. Yeah, right. We're going up there so we can open the bridge that lets us out. So I don't think we need to use the ladder. Oh, we probably have to use the ladder actually. Okay, let's go. It's got little background monster noises. Okay, nice. Like when we get a bunch of treasure chests that have like loads of stuff in it, even though like most of that stuff is probably not even that helpful, but either way, still nice. Feels like we're working towards something. We can go check if we can actually make some better equipment actually. When we get back to the next town, there is a weaponsmith at the town I was planning to go to. I'm glad we cleared this because we can go and hand this quest in to the guy there as well now as a completed quest. Right, what are we looking for? Are there people here to talk to? Not sure I want to head off over there just yet. Doesn't look like there's anyone to talk to here. A request or anything. No. Not really. Right. Where do I want to go? There's a village not far. Let's check it out. And go here then. And then just straight line it. This little fort might have a little quick travel spot for us to use as well, so might save us. It does as well. No, it doesn't. That's my that's my marker. Sorry, no. Jumped the gun a little bit. That's my marker. Right.
Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry.
Yep. They ate their pet dog, and then their pet dog wasn't there to defend them against the wild dogs.
When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel.
Isn't this Greta? Here's some coin. Let me give you some food. I'm curious.
Why are you out here alone?
It's a yellow.
Where are your parents?
But I'm
Black
hoping that
killed
it lets us
someone.
circle back.
Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Let me give you some food.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
What do we get?
All of them.
Received a doll. They're going to their house and I rob them. Somebody nicked my doll. She just gave it away. It's someone else's. Okay, fair. What do we just pick up from this cave? Armor, no. Not better. Not better. Armor legs, better. By 8. I mean... Some gloves. I haven't changed gloves for a while. These gloves? Gauntlet gloves? No. 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 Nothing. Oh, it's good. We got leg armor. I mean, kind of helps a little bit, right? I got blinders that the horse can wear. So, we got those on now. There was a book. In beast clothing, they entered the hut and began to search. First, they tore through his bed, dried twigs covered in sheet. That was the first proof for werewolves return at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. A werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun, and shed it again when he turned into a man the next day. Having found those powerful proofs, he ceased deliberations and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains. Okay, but it's like cat's head, pictogram, we have suspected yet. Each remained identical to the one we found in the caverns under Temple Isle in Novigrad. Marked their locations on this map. Their quests. I think they'd put quest markers on my map though, so wife is missing. I've done that one. Brother's missing, done that one. Hendrick's notes, read those. These are all the quest markers. Right. So you can miss picking up that skull. Cat school gear. New quest. Scavenger hunt. Right, now we've read those maps. It's got the markers on there. These ones just explain why the person hanging from this pillar is hanging from the pillar. Gonna run to this village and then quick travel to the next one. There is a weaponsmith there. We might be able to make a better weapon, but I doubt it. But, you know, no harm in going and checking. No. This could have been where we burned some corpses previously. Kind of looks familiar. There's an explosive barrel there. Don't really want to run too far out of my way to get the... See? The eggs could not be destroyed, but here on the map you can see it shows that there are monster dens, which are... I like how the eggs are classed as monster dens. But, yeah, they're not actually things that we can get rid of now, because we killed the boss one before we dealt with them. So they are actually dealt with, but the game hasn't acknowledged that they're dealt with yet. Right, okay, so...
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, milk, bacon,
This
lard.
guy here, why...
Now it's acorn flour and
Good
toasted
ladies,
burdock.
they say.
And ointment
Merciful
trade is what little
ladies.
hopes left.
Where's all that faith coming from?
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Oh!
Why is this red? Need to investigate inside. Read. It's a bit hefty. I just because it sometimes gives you added information for like other sections in the game, but I feel like that might have been one of our treasure hunt locations actually. I don't recall that door being read previously. For God's sake, game, why are you so janky? Talk to the fucking swordsmith. Actually, the swordsmith isn't showing up on the map anymore. Does he not like me anymore? So I did win those like 1,000 hands of Gwent against him. I guess he could be a bit upset.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me.
He could be a bit upset that we
Beat me wench once a week, or after.
he doesn't like me anymore because I spent a bunch of money and then I got all of it back by playing Gwent against him.
What's the rush?
I want to get rid of this marker without having to fuck around on my map with it, so we'll do that. Right, so we should be able to quick travel to the Baron's house, or at least outside it. So here, there's a few people in this area that have decks that are pretty hard, like the Blacksmith's Apprentice is pretty tricky. It's a hard one to play because my deck doesn't have a lot of synergy in it just yet, and her deck is really good. That's pretty much the long and short of it.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of
I've worked out that alchemy actually is like a one-time thing, right? So if I make any of these bombs, it's just a one-time thing. It gets replenished. Cursed oil, hybrid oil. This is the reason why it disappears from the list, because you don't have to keep making it over and over again. It gets automatically remade when... I'll take that. I'll do that one. I'll do the green one. These ones don't disappear because you're supposed to make multiples. But the reason why the items disappear off the list and you don't have to like remake them is because once they're in your inventory, they get automatically replenished. Plus 1 armor, I'll take it. That's still an improvement. And you see we got oils. So all you gotta do is make them once and it just replenishes them whenever. So there is a monster den actually not far from where we are actually. We could always just go there and deal with that too. Because all you gotta do is meditate and it'll replenish your bombs. So it's something that we didn't know. I was like running around for ages looking for the resource to build bombs, and I'm like, nothing sells the resource to build bombs. What's that all about? And it's like all you gotta do is meditate. That's all you gotta do is meditate. And the bombs replenish. That's crazy. Okay. Go try fight the Baron and beat the Baron. This guy we can beat. I think these two either have good decks or like someone... I think the other guy was like 50-50 whether we can actually fight him or not. Beat him. I mean, not necessarily just fighting him, but beating him is what we need to do. So this is a thing. There's a quest for doing Gwent, so Let's do the Baron.
I'm listening. What do you...
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Yeah, let's play. I wonder.
Let's lay him down.
I wonder if my deck's gonna actually have a chance against it. I don't have any real synergy. I feel like maybe we just get rid of some of the lower level ones. Take this one out. Take this one out. Just add in. This one and this one. So took out 2 4s and I put a 5 and a 6 in. So it'd be really bad. We keep drawing just really badly. It'd be nicer if we can like fill out. Alright, we got the double one. We don't need this one because there's only one of them here. Right, that makes 2 of these guys in my hand. That's not bad. We got our spy. We don't have our reviver. What else would I want to get rid of? Maybe get rid of this. We got some high level people. We got enough like people for attacking. I can play both of these. I should be okay, fair. It's not terrible, but if I give him this, I got my reviver now. Actually, it's not bad. Not bad actually. Let's get my. What do I do? I could just play these 2. Let's just try goad him into playing lots of cards. He played a spy. Kind of doesn't help when the opponent actually replenishes their hand as well. But gets me a bit closer. I could probably just end my turn now. He's playing another spy on my side. Alright. I'm going to just end my turn and just allow him to burn cards if he wants to. No, he just gave up. It's fine. So he's got 10 cards. I got 9. It's not terrible. I wanted to like. What I can do actually, I can just double up. I can double up on my reviver to get my two matching guys back, and then I can double them up with this, and then I could just end my turn. We should be good. So I just revive the other guy here. And we got 16, 21 points. Double them up to make them 16 points each. And then I could just probably end my turn. I don't think he's gonna have enough points to do 37. But realistically, I could just keep dropping stuff. I could just outpace him. I won the first round, so I got 54 points. He's got 32 now. See, he's up to 40. He would have definitely, if I would have just ended my turn, he would have played his whole hand. But fuck it hell. He's got 60 now. Fuck it. I shouldn't have played all my fucking cards. Fucking hell. I can't even, I don't even have any people to play for the next round. I can use my leader card. It's Nuda's my team, but I'm already losing, so he plays another card from his hand. He's got one card. I don't have any, like... We could end up drawing, I guess. That's crazy. What did he have in his hand? I could have stopped playing my cards. But then he had three of those guys. He's got nothing, basically. I've got nothing either. So he's only got weather cards and special effects. I think it's just a draw. This is a draw. It'll go into a rematch, is what it'll do. Okay. We learn from that. Play again. It was a draw. It's not bad. Not bad. He doesn't have a lot of siege. What I need to do is get rid of his front row. I don't have a lot of synergy here. I'm going to need to like beat him quickly if I can. Wait, I don't get to swap 2 cards out, I only get to swap 1? What do you mean? It's not normal. Play. He plays a lot of spies to try and make sure that he gets what he needs. I'll play a second one. Playing spies. That's another 2 cards. I'm gonna force him to use a bunch of these cards that he's got. So he's playing all his spies turn 1. Seems like he's only got 8 cards in his deck. So he plays for like 1 really strong turn where he beats you. So I'm wondering if I'm going to end my turn here. Force him. He'll probably play. He could play to a win, or he could just let me take the round, right? How the fuck does it kill 4 things? What the fuck does it even do? The fuck, like? How's that even fucking... Like, it randomly kills like 1 thing, 2 things, 4 things. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck does it even do? No, I want to read the fucking cards, game. He never let you read the stupid fucking cards. Discard after playing kills the strongest cards. Right, so anything that's all the same strength. Fucking hell, that's annoying. I don't think there's any way of winning. I'll be honest with you. I can put some spies back on his side of the field. I drew 2. It's got 14. Play the 6 for 11. Play the 5 for 16. He's got like a way. I gotta burn too much. Makes 14, right? Because I'd have 7. If I double up, it's not really gonna help. I'm not gonna be able to really get enough points in. So we draw something that's worth having. He's got like 10 cards. Okay, that's actually not super helpful. Do that. If he's got like multiples of these tight bonds, that's where we're going to start struggling, right? Yeah. It's like, of course he's got a swamp in his hand. Fair. It's fair. We're not betting for money though, so.
Shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again.
I will.
I'm listening.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
There's no.
Let's lay him down.
There's no easy way. Monsters. He's got one of the sisters. And a cocked feast, but like I can't even play a different deck. There's only one deck available to me. And we haven't got enough cards to really make it super competitive or anything like that. So if we can squeeze a win, I can't believe like we ended up with like 50 odd points and he ended up with 60. Like, it's like and he had like 4 of the same guy with the tight bond in his hand, and it's just like fair. He just ends up with like 60 points and I've got 59 points. It really sucks. Right. Let's swap this. A decoy's good. Let's swap him out for another siege weapon. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try. He's gonna use the swamp straight away to burn it. It's crazy. Crazy. His hand's full of spies, usually, so we'll see. Yeah. Right. If he gets another swamp, he can only kill the 9. He can't. He's not gonna. It won't destroy everything. You know what I mean? Like it did last time. You're back with tea? Or do I prefer tea or coffee? Oh my god, seriously? Okay, fair. I don't really drink hot drinks, but if I was to choose between the two, I would prefer tea, usually. Let's give him that one. Tea gang. Right. I want to pick this back up. And then play it back down and get my siege weapon. I want to save it for next turn. I would then have to play all 3. Yeah, I'd have to play all 3 of my other cards to win if I don't just grab my siege weapon here now. To win with 1 card. It means that we're both on 7 cards now. He's more likely to be able to beat me. You know what? Crazy. That's really not helpful. I got all these weather cards. They don't do anything for me. I mean, I can place this one. I've only got a 1 HP guy to go on the front row. So, might be able to squeeze a win, but I don't think we will. He's got a horn. Well, I can't even beat 12. So, it's already over. I can't even beat 12. Let's throw the rest of my cards in, just to see. That's it. I can only do 11 points. So, yeah, he's probably got 2 or 3 of those guys that multiply themselves. It's fair. It's difficult because you can see most of his. Am I British? Yeah. You can get most of his cards out of his deck. So his cards have a lot of. His deck has a lot of spies, and it's got a lot of like either high point siege weapons, or stuff that destroys my cards, or stuff that syncs really well with itself. So. Yeah, right. You know, we say bottle of water, so I don't know. I don't actually know where that comes from. Like maybe certain accents, certain parts of the UK, it would sound like that. But yeah, like no one actually talks like that. In it is a thing. I don't think I use it, but yeah, yeah, definitely heard it a few times. Torrential rain, actually. I got these 2 buffers for siege weapons and no siege weapons, though. I think we could swap one of these out for weather. Alright, fine. It's playing a spy on my side. I'll play... If I just like double it up. I know if I play something, he's gonna then just use a swamp, right? He's got a ballista. Do you guys ask like how do you... How you doing, mate? About the tea? Mate, I guess. Mate this, mate that. I guess some people might do. Yeah, I guess. Just depends on... I think up around where I live, I think the whole not using the T, pronouncing the T is a thing. Because they're like, I'm going tut shop. But they'll see tut instead of to the shop. Or like, I'm going over the shop. I don't know. It's weird because like it doesn't really replace the rest of the sentence, but it does kind of make sense. I wonder how would it sound like if I use the mate word, lol. Yeah. God's sake. Actually, you know what? Siege weapon. Just drop it down to nothing. Let's see what he does. Now he drops the swamp, obviously. Makes sense. What do I do? I think I'd play another one. Fuck's sake. Fuck me. I don't want to play any more. I don't want to play any more of those this turn. I'm going to use my leader bonus. And then... He's using that. Mate. Really fucking annoying. Just always has a way of just he always starts with this swamp in his hand. Where he just passes. I get to draw a card, but I got literally nothing that's going to like benefit me. I mean, that doesn't even help. Let's throw this in. Gonna throw in all my weather first. Right, he's gonna double up. He's gonna double up on the siege weapon. It's so obvious what his play is here. He plays the horn now. No. Gonna play the horn here. Eight. I play this for 12. No. It's annoying. He throws down a bunch of spies. Throws down a bunch of spies, so he gets like loads of extra cards in his hand. And then if you're like, oh, I've got 25 points, I'll just like let him play against his own spies. And then he just like blows the entire field up and wins. It's like so you just gained a load of cards to your hand. And then destroyed all the cards that you gave me, and then won. It's just like, what am I even supposed to do? Right, I've got 2 of those. I've got my own spy. Don't need this guy. Fog. It's not terrible. I'll use my siege weapons first turn. He'll use a swamp or a spy. His spy will get a swamp. Like either the two. Something will happen like that along the way. Use all my siege this turn. He's just passing. Right. Okay. Not terrible. Could have been better. Could have been nicer. Do I drop my spy to gain cards? I don't think I need to. I think I can actually... I'll go to 8. I'll play my spy. I'll go to 10. And we'll see what he does. Right. Okay. I'll play a siege engine. I'll try to just goad out some of his cards this turn. Use my leader ability. I'm not going to play any archers this turn, so we should be good. Dude, you've been streaming for 3 hours off from work tomorrow or something? I usually work night shifts, so I should be in work now. They didn't give me a shift, so yes, off from work. I stream every day. I work night shifts and then I come home and I stream. I usually stream about I used to stream about 8 hours a day if my internet doesn't shit the bed on me. So I was planning on just being on Witcher for a while now, so I could go 12 hours or something. Every day, yay. If I play this card, if I play any cards, I'm like causing myself some grief. I'm gonna just end my turn. I'll let him have this round. Right. He's got 2-card advantage on me. I need to goad out his swamp if he has one. He probably does. Okay. It's not looking too good. He always plays these guys last as well. Up to 37 now. And there's his swamp. And now I can't win. Now I lose by 1. Yeah, typical. It's almost like he knows what I've got in my hand, so he knows to wait to use the fucking thing.
You're not complete.
It might also because it destroys anything on his side of the field that's the same value as well, though.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I think we can win, we just need to be really lucky. It's just...
Lay him down.
The game hasn't given us a lot of cards to be able to fill our deck out to be a bit better than this. But... Wait, do we just... No. Why is it always... Why is it always drawing shit, man? Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't constantly drawing crap. Right. Let's give him a spy turn 1. I got a lot of siege. I get rid of the low level guys. Gives me a spy. Right. If he uses a swamp, then currently everything gets blown up, right? Alright, so the key is to probably just use... I use a siege weapon. He's bound to have a swamp, of course. Right. So I lead a skill. He's currently winning. He passes, right? That's what I was hoping. Because now I use my guy. Do I take? problem is, like, he always leaves me in a position where I got to use like 2 or 3 cards to then get a win. I could have just used 1, but I think we take a draw. We take a draw, neither of us draw, right? And hopefully I can get a win. I'll drop an 8. No, he's got the siege weather. Nice. Great. Perfect. What's he got? A 5. 5. Let's put that as 1. We got all the weather out. Plays a siege weapon. If he plays a swamp at the end and just destroys everyone's cards, it's gonna be funny. Nope. He's got a guy that synergizes. I've got 1 copy of that guy. I don't have 2. If anything, I've got 6. Round past. No, he wins. He wins because he's got 3 of the same fucking guy in his hand. Yeah, sounds about fucking right. Just swear down. It's gotta be cheating. It's gotta be cheating, right? The fuck, like.
I'm listening.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I was half expected he would just drop a
Let's lay him down.
Drop a swamp. It'd blow up all the 1 HP people. Then he'd play a 1 HP character, and then we'd be out again. I don't have this. I've got all the cards that the game has even offered me at the moment, and it's just there's just not enough good cards. We just forfeit game. Just drawing shit. I can't be asked forcing myself to fight him when I've got a really shit hand. I need my reviver and my.
I'm listening.
My reviver and my
round of Gwent.
Decoys.
Let's lay him down.
So I can like make a strong turn. He says, and then the turn that we had those, he beats me by 1 point, even though I got 59 points. It's crazy. I got my reviver. I got 2 of the same guy. I got 1 of my. One of my decoys. I could do a second decoy. Okay, swap my 2/1 guys out for stronger ones. I'm gonna play something so that if he's got a swamp, he's gonna want to just destroy it before he plays his own like 6 strength card. Okay. I swear. Fucking. Oh my god. Right, fine. Bring this back. Here we go. I play 1 card. I got 11. He's only got 5 cards. He didn't play any spies. So did he not draw any spies? I feel like we have a real opportunity of doing this one. Five. You know what? I will play the fog. So he goes to 2. Right. So I should be able to win. He's only got 2 cards. That's a spy. He has to draw 2 more cards. But I'm on 21 now. Can drop. I'll drop this as well. Should hinder him enough. Yeah. We'll see. He's got 2 cards. What can he do? It's him to 7. And that's a spy. And draws 2 more cards. He plays this. It drops me down to 6. Fuck me. I swear down. I fucking swear. He's got cheats. He's got to be cheating. He's got to be cheating. He's got like 1 card left. He plays a spy. He draws 2 cards. He's got 1 card left. He plays a spy. He's got to be cheating. Like, and he ends up with a fucking... Just always does everything he needs to win. Any single fucking turn. Can't be right. Can't be right. He's got to be fucking cheating. Like, he's got to be cheating, right? Like, what?
I'm listening.
Normally when he has spies in his hand, he plays them first round. He went through half of his hand.
Always in the mood for Gwent.
Let's lay him down.
He's got to be cheating, right? That's crazy. He goes from having nothing to being able to just fucking demolish me. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Hey, thanks for the follow. We hit a goal. We hit a follow goal. Nice. I got some siege. I don't know if I want to swap out my weather. I can swap out the fog because I have fog as a natural ability. I can do his front row. You know what? It looks good. I dropped this 8. There is my 13th follower shopping check. 130th, yeah. It's quite a few. Got quite a few people following now. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. I dual stream on YouTube as well, so it's kind of like I'm gonna use this. Let's see what he does. Another spy. I'm gonna play this. I don't think he's got a clear sky in his deck. Yeah, just the same name. Same name on YouTube. He could definitely drop a swamp. He can play a swamp and then beat us with 1 card. But it's like, what else can I even do? I can play 1 Ballista to hope that the swamp isn't gonna neuter us. Everyone's on 1. The problem now is that he plays his swamp, everything dies, he plays 1 card. I'm gonna just wait. There's nothing I can do. There's literally no reason to play any more cards. Like, there's nothing I can do. I could keep playing my cards, but he would just keep matching my cards, and then when I run out of cards, he just swamps and then plays one card. It's like, what can I do? There's nothing else I can do other than try to not waste my cards now. And that's it. Doubles up. It's got 16, which means I can play my front row. And get a round win. But I'm going to waste some of my strong cards. And he's got twice as many cards as me in his hand now. Alright, okay. If he's got a swamp now, then I'm going to just cry. That's going to be it. You'll either have a swamp or a horn. Of course he's got a swamp. I swear down this guy just cheats. He did drop 3 spies at the start.
You're not complete.
Alright.
I'm listening.
In the mood for a round of...
Why do I have to ask him to play and then ask him to play again a second time? I feel like my intentions are definitely... And nothing but weather cards. Always starts with a swamp in his hand. Like, always starts with one. I'm gonna play my 2. I can't win. I must have... That's forfeit game. Fucking... fucking hell, dude. The fuck?
I'm listening.
In the mood for...
What do I swap? God. +1, +1, +1 though. Oh God. Shocking. I think he's cheating. I say I think he's cheating. He's only got 14 cards in his deck. It feels like cheating to me. How does he get 14 cards? Like, your deck size is minimum 22. What do you mean? I think because he doesn't play that many special cards. He's got like swamps. Are they not special cards? He's got weather. He's got the horn. How is he got a deck that's half the size of a deck that you're supposed to have? He's definitely cheating, like right off the bat. Right. The only special cards is the one that a manipulator uses. Yeah, possibly. yeah. Right. Trash his front row. Right, here we go. Play the 8. Go down his swamp. He's bound to have a swamp in his hand. No. He's bound to end up with a swamp in his hand. I need to play like one more card. Play this one. The swamp. I'll throw my archers in. See, he passes, but I still have to use a card if I want to win. And then I lose because I don't have as many cards as I need to win. Weather. Yeah. I can match him with one card. Of course. This is typical. This is typical. It's like trying to be a competitive tournament winner with a starter deck in like any card game format whatsoever. It's basically what we're doing.
In the mood for a round of Gwent? Let's lay him.
The thing is, if I got rid of all my specialty cards, the 10 of them, like it wouldn't make me any better off, I don't think. It might do. If I got rid of half my weather stuff, remove card. Right. There's 29 cards in my deck. What if I get rid of all my weather stuff? No, that's not weather. and keep this. Still have 25 cards. How does he start with 14 cards? I don't understand. He's clearly cheating. Let's start game. I got 3 of these. I got the reviver. I didn't get any of my decoys though. Put this in. What I'm gonna do is try raise the 6 up to 8. So if he does drop a swamp, he's got to blow up his own card, and then that should be good enough. Yeah, he drops the swamp and now it blows up his card and my card. I'm not allowed to use my ability? That seems weird. Nice cheating again. I'm not allowed to use my ability to put weather here. Wait, does my ability grab my weather from my deck? Is that what it does? I thought it just plays weather. He's gonna pass now. But again, like, I've got half as many cards as him, so chances I'm gonna be able to win are pretty slim. Put a spy on his side of the field and draw 2 cards. That would get me up a little bit. He's got his swamp. Of course he's got his swamp in his hand. Why wouldn't he? I can make 5 points. And then he plays something with like 6. Like straight away, right? It's got a 1 because he's neutered it himself. It's got a 1. Oh, mate, we win. Oh my god. Okay, fair. Finally won. I can get a good card.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad.
Okay.
About as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
What do we get? Sigmund Dijkstra. Okay. Got a card. Probably can't play it. Probably can't play it. Because he was using Northern Realms though, so Northern Realms Northern Realms is the deck I've got, so we should be fine, right? I think I want to put away some of these extra weapons we're carrying that are weak, lower level ones. Yeah, we got it. We finally got a win. I think we put some armor away. It's kind of like no point selling it. These two swords, crossbows +1 damage. What's this one? +1 damage as well, but for some reason it's like a way higher level. None of this stuff really weighs anything, so we're good. Right.
Plowing hangover.
Alright then, let's find out our next quest. Level 33, missing brother. Use the witch's size to destroy all the eggs. Really? Suggested level was 33 for that. It's crazy. It's a shame that we didn't get all of the markers though. It's kind of shocking. A little bit annoying. Because we didn't explore fully before we got into the boss fight. But I can't believe that would be a level 33 quest. That wasn't that hard, was it? The one we did before that, fighting that possessed witcher, that was harder. That's definitely way harder, right? Let's see if we can quick travel to somewhere that's closer. Will it help if I look on the map? See where he is. There is a marker near him for us to quick travel. Right, we're here. There we go. He's in the pub.
Proper downpour this is.
Yeah, remember, we were here before. There we go, this is where the bar fight stuff can be done. We can give that a go while we're here, might as well. Your brother's dead.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
Do you mean he's already fucking dead, mate?
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
I think that's the reason why he just agrees to you pumping up how much reward you're going to get off him. Did he give me all the reward that he said he would give me? No. See, this guy has no intentions of paying you, which is why he accepts you up in the cost for the contract.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Garrett.
Maybe I should send my man to the creek.
What is this, grey boy?
Who do we talk to for this then? Okay, fair. He'd have paid me if I bought his brother back alive, and it's just like, his brother was already dead. What do you mean?
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
What? What is it, Grey Boy? Smithy here's village champion? Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Yeah. You know what, I don't know.
I'm ready to fight.
The chances of me winning the fight at the moment.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy.
If we could do it a few times, I might be able to.
Hot iron ingots.
Smithy should be hard to fight, right? It should be pretty. Yeah, like all human opponents. Oh wait, shit. I would assume I'm not allowed to use my Witcher signs to like brainwash him into standing still. Because I feel like that would definitely be not allowed, right? Get the fuck out.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If you're aiming to be champion of Velen, you've two still to beat. Jonah from Blackbow and a fisherman from Lindenvale. Locals call him Fish Gulper. Hangover. What is it, Grey Boy? What? What is it, Grey Boy?
No, no. Nothing there then. We need level 3 deception to make that guy pay us. How would we even get to that point? It's kind of weird sometimes. Quest. Shrieker. His secondary quests. When players. Soothsayer. Don't know if they're local though. Go to the race start line. Fix all the damaged shrines. Let's do that one. It says they're all down. It's bottom half of the map. There's 2. Got anything? Definitely got somewhere closer that we can travel to. So probably work out best to do that. We don't gain anything for running around in the wilderness, so. No worries, man. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate the follows and the subscribes and all that. So yeah, thank you very much. Have a nice day, mate, and we'll hopefully see you again. So yeah, I stream every day, but I don't usually stream at this time. I usually stream like 7 hours ahead of now is my usual stream time. So like either way, if you're on YouTube, you can catch up with the streams on YouTube. But I find that most people that like watching streams watch streams because they can actually interact with the people like in live time. So, you know, I know that most people don't do that, but it's all good. I'll just say it either way. It just makes you aware of it, that's all. Either way, I hope you have a nice day, man, and thanks for stopping by. Right. No straight line. At least if I don't go straight lining, I can actually cut through towns And then we get more travel markers like this. So what's this sign for? Order the commander of the Nilfgaard army, group center camp, the residents of Cleywich and Orton are hereby ordered to report the Wastrel Manor to perform labour for the Emperor. List of designated residents and their assigned days of service have been given to the Eldermen. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. Fair. Fair dues. Right. There's nothing there. There's no notice board. Don't see any like resources or anything. Don't see any wildlife either, I'll be honest with you. There's another little village or like someone's hut. Oh, it's a camp.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Alright, this is the area where the people have been asked to come to do labour.
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
So I don't quite know what the labour is. They're supposed to be doing logging by the looks of it. They don't have a mill here to deal with the logs though. Gotta just cut through this woodland. There's a lake. And dive underwater. Grab this plant. I can kill drowners. Alright. Water. Nice. Monster claws. I'm not gonna go out of my way to fight other ones right now. Just looking to kill a few on our way through. There's a village here. Might as well stop at the village. See if there's another quick travel point here. Save us some hassle in the future. I think we're good. There's gotta be one here. There's a merchant and there's a board. Merchants can sometimes sell you
An amulet, a bazaar, some
cards,
shells.
but he will play Gwent.
What else you have on offer?
He might sell
Goat's
Gwent
teeth and
cards.
kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
He does. What does he have? Northern Realms, close combat, strength 1, type bond. Alright. Ranged combat, strength 5, type bond, which is good. That's what we're looking for. Mortison Gwent card. Close combat, strength 3. Nilfgaardian Empire. We should probably just buy all the cards, right? What we got? Ashes. These rings. Dismantled into crafting components. Ugh, look how expensive they are. Crazy. Oh, this. Silver amber necklace. It says junk. It's junk because the Witcher cares not. Cares not for your junk. Alright, we bought some Gwent cards off him. He should be easy to beat, realistically.
Let's play cards.
He's just a random dude out on the road. And when we beat him, we should be able to either get another card. Sigmund Dijkstra's spy. That's good, actually. This guy. So we got a second spy now. And we got 2 of this guy here. So what do we want to do? We want to get rid of... I think we want to get rid of poor fucking infantry. Realistically, right? I don't need 3 of this guy. In fact, I feel like we could use 1. I'm gonna put my weather. I want to put the weather cards back in. At least 1 of each. It looks good. It's looking better. 29 cards in my deck. It's a lot, right? I got 3 of the same guy. It's good, and I got 2 of the other. It's a nice hand. It's gonna be hard to. Oh man. Okay, fair. We're good. I think we're good. He's got monster cards. So he's going to be able to play 1 card from his hand and then he'll like pull more cards to the field. But I should be able to get to 32 points now. It's going to be more than 32, right? 36, yeah. Thought so. I can double up. He passed. So I can swap 1 out. And give him a spy. I'll do this. He's just a common player though, so as a beast deck user, he gets to keep 1 of his cards on the field. So I'm going to play both my archers, and then I'm going to double the point values. And I should be able to just play all the cards in my hand this turn, if anything. And just win out through that. He's got fog, okay. That's fair. Do I double my values now? I play an 8. Plays a 6. I don't have anything. I don't have like the frosty ground to get rid of infantry. A botchling. Let's just try to go down as many of his cards as possible now and see what he does. They don't have a lot of siege. Like the monster decks don't have a lot of siege cards, so... Gargoyle. He can pick any whatever he wants. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh well. Yeah. Right, I've got no, like, yeah, I can't win because he gets to keep a card anyway, doesn't he? I was gonna say if he can't play a card with points on it, then it's a draw, but he gets to keep one. Just forfeit. No wait, Merchant, where you going?
An amulet.
What else you have on?
Oh, God's
Orc's
sake.
teeth and
Let's
Right.
play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Get rid of that guy. A siege weather. Not terrible. Right, okay. It's playable. Give him a spy. Not bad. I'll play these two. I could always put them back in my hand if need be. I'd do 8. Put a 5 up. It's gonna pass. Grab this. Right. I have more cards than he has. So he just passes. So then I've got to play a card at least to beat what he's got. He gets to keep his monster card in between rounds, look. So he's not bothered. I use my ability to put the ranged. Yes. It's a matter of who has the most. It's a matter of who has the most monster cards now. I think it might be me. I think I might win this one. Yep. Oh, he's gonna use Clear Day. Right, that's what I was waiting for. He can't win now, so we're good. He's got one card. What's he got? So when you beat someone for the first time, you should get a card. 20 crowns. Torrential rain. That's not what I was looking for, but fair dues. There's a guy over here, blacksmith.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Okay. He's got possibly selling some Gwent cards.
Let me have a look at your stock.
No, but he has maps. Edwin Gelof's second map. His first map. Right, okay. I can actually wear that. It gives me plus 18 armor. It doesn't have any Gwen cards. Rusty Hammerhead junk. Got some money. Like plus 18 armor has got to be pretty nice right now. We're crafting. Level 24, level 5, 22. Does require we buy some resources. You make a haft. I guess that's the handle, right? And then you get like an axe head, so you can then put the axe head and the haft together. I'm not sure it's going to let you do that, but it sounds like that should be something you can do. I could buy this, and then that's 22 armor instead of the plus 18 that we just got. It's going to cost us more than what we have. If we wouldn't have already just bought something off this guy, it would have been fine, but...
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
I like to play everyone that can play cards at least once, because it gives us... Just got another Torrential Rain card from the last guy. Got a Reviver, got a Spy. Okay, got some Siege stuff. Didn't get a second guy for the thing there. More Siege. Siege. More to Sun. More Siege. Cynthia. More Siege. Torrential Rain. More Siege. It's gonna pass. I'm gonna clear day. Oh, nice. I'm gonna play these two together. 16. Hopefully this one. It's a catapult that's flinging dead bodies. And definitely... I think we got this, I'll be honest. I don't think his one card's gonna make 44. Oh, it's a spy. So I was gonna bring back the trebuchet and then I was gonna double up on the... I'm still on 27. He's just neutered his own hand, so I don't care much. I don't think there's any way he's gonna beat 27. Right. Should have won another card from this guy then. 20 crowns. Dennis Cranmer. Don't think there's anyone else we can talk to in this town.
So, gonna try to charm him? Did the witch give you luggage?
Aye, she did indeed. Didn't ask much for it either.
Maybe we should pay her a visit. How'd you get there?
Half past the pond. Follow it till you reach a lone rock. Round that, and head right off the path into the woods. And keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
That's not what I was... Why did you just change my quest to something else? So what was we doing? Defending the faith. I was doing fix the damaged shrines, wasn't I? Right. What are these little spiders?
Show me what you got. Shit.
Mutagen, not bad. Right. Nice, nice. Gain ability points, but I don't have any abilities that we can even spend them on. We can get a skill that lets us use the ability points for casting magic instead. That might be better. A better use of our ability point next time we get one. But outside of that, this boat is actually usable. That item over there looks like a square object and not a bush. Although it might change shape when I get closer to it, so we'll find out. It does look like a square. It probably is a... I think it's definitely looking more like a plant now. Buckthorn. we used to attract griffins at least. This one over here looked like it was something different. Nope, still buckthorn. Okay, apparently we ran past the shrine that we were supposed to fix. So, gonna have to run back. Gonna have to run back over that direction somewhere. This is what we get for not paying attention. Getting distracted by the boats.
How you like that silver?
Nice. It's pretty big. That's pretty big, wasn't it? Crazy, crazy big. Right.
Destroyed this one too.
All we gotta do is stand it back up, right? They say destroyed, well, like knocked over. If it was destroyed, it'd be in pieces. There's like a whole flock of stuff up on top of that hill there. It's looking like foggy terrain. Would make me think that it's a bit dangerous around here. We'll find out. Sure, we'll find out. Right. Haven't died to the wildlife in a while, so that's a positive, I guess. That might be a positive. We got some extra armor now. Every time I change my clothes to a different set of clothing, it's like I don't gain anything. It doesn't look any different. Is what I mean. It doesn't look any different. It's always just the same. So, who knows? It's just like basic common. There's something flapping around, though. There's a griffin. Want to fight the griffin?
Damn, you're ugly.
We use a crossbow, don't we? This bled out. Bled out. It should have saved when we did the shrine. I mean, that thing's not that hard to fight. The previous griffin would get stagger locked when you attacked it. This one doesn't. So it's just one of the things we got to watch out for. Trying to just get a hit in and then dodge, and then get a hit in. Set it on fire. Hopefully, I feel like it's got feathers, right? It should be weak to fire. Should be pretty weak to fire. We'll find out. We'll find out. But either way, we're gonna just keep attacking it and see what we can get. See if we can get through it. Yeah. Here we go. We ran down here and up the hill. Right. Yeah, now we've got Swallow. So I feel like we traded enough of its health points off that healing up with Swallow will actually do us really well. Keep us going in this fight. Right, yeah, it's still here. Fuck's sake, mate, how you constantly hitting me? Right. Honeycomb doesn't do anything for your health, so I don't know why it keeps adding it. Mate, honestly, we were more successful at dodging its attacks in the previous one. I don't know why the game doesn't allow you to lock on the bosses. Like, what's up with that? Just make the game janky as fuck. Hate having to fucking move the camera around myself while in a boss fight. I just want it to be on screen and in front of me, so I can maneuver around it properly. I think I might be able to do the brainwashing thing when it's in the air to make it fall to the floor. It might even take damage. Might even take damage if it falls to the floor while basically being stunned, rather than one of its own like actual dive attacks. So my work and get it out of the air faster. I don't see why not. Right. Let's Axie. No character meditation. Right. Might just do a manual save when we're at the top of the hill here, when we can see it, but not when we're engaged in combat, so Do a manual save.
What now, you piece of filth?
Of course. The fuck game. It's like its area of attack is kind of crazy. Sometimes I just dodged around behind it, but just happened to end up within its attack range still. So it's... I don't know if the only attacks it has on the ground are the swipe attacks though, or if it's like it's got different ones that it can bring in. I don't know. We'll find out. Right. I don't think I saw that doing anything. I don't think Yarden's going to do anything. Fuck's sake, like, everything causes bleed. Everything hits you to, like, nearly dead and then bleeds you. Like, what? How would you even counter bleeding? Like, honestly. Bleeding does more damage than any healing in this game does. When a horse faces to get better gear for your horse. Do we not? I thought we bought a 70 capacity saddlebag for the horse. I can't remember. I feel like we did. But it's not like I actually travel around with the horse, so you know what I mean? Fuck's sake, look, see what I mean? As you know, fucking, he just gets me twice. Don't just eat the honey. Fucking dog shit, man. The fuck? What? I don't quite... I'm dodging, it just hits you anyway. I think it's because it covers... It's like attack covers such a large area. If you could just track... I swear down, all of these fights would be 100% easier if you could just lock on to the fucking bosses. Why this is the choice that they made in this game? It's far beyond me. Right. We'll have to see if it can regenerate its HP. If they get white health bars with the red veiny health bar, right? I usually see that as being...
Damn, you're ugly.
No, actually it's the wrong sign. Fuck off, game! Fuck's sake, like. It's unaffected by Ard. Not Ard, the other one. I'm trying to see if it's regaining health. I'm pretty sure it is. Might not be regenerating health. Certain creatures can regenerate health. I'm not sure the Griffin can. Yeah, so honey doesn't heal. It's losing health. Every time it lands, it loses health. Just gotta... I can use this opportunity to get some health back myself. I'm behind it. Like... Makes sense, game. It swipes in front of itself. Maybe it does like, you know, 180 degrees in front of itself. So from left to right, the entirety of in front of itself, right? I'm stood behind it. I'm not in its attack range. It doesn't do 360. As far as I can tell. Maybe it does. It must do. Because it's fucking hitting me when I'm behind it. What if there's a way we can knock it out of the sky? Because you can't hit it with an arrow. Because you shoot it where it is and not where it's going to be. Right? You can't use the mind control thing on it to stun it. So you're not going to be able to knock it out of the sky like that. Maybe Ard would work, but I don't understand how hitting a bird with wind would make a bird fall over. I kind of feel like wind is what it wants. And it's not exactly a bird, but you know what I mean? It's close enough. I want to stay away from it when I don't have my fire. I only want to attack it when it's on fire. I'm just not healing enough. Which is, you know, about right. It's typical for this game. But I'm gonna make it come back down. Is it really just gonna jump up in the sky and flap around? As a way of just giving me the opportunity to heal back up. We're full health. He doesn't seem to regenerate, so we should be good as long as we can avoid. We should only go in for attacks when we set him on fire, hopefully. Just roll away from him. And then hopefully we're not there when he attacks. No, none of the, like, eating multiple pieces of food doesn't give you stacked healing either. I'm gonna wait this water out. Let's just let him burn. Fuck's sake, come on, game. Wait for Swallow to kick in. He's below half health. He seems to be a bit more aggressive with his, like, directional flying now. He's definitely weak against fire magic, right? This seems to chunk his health right off. Right. I managed to get some healing from this water. That's actually enough to keep us alive through this one, so not going to complain with that. No, the water did well. I want to do the big roll because the big roll stops us from charging our fire magic back up. So let's get through that one without getting hit. Not too bad. Doesn't feel like we actually got any actual health damage off him that time though. I'll be honest with you. He didn't get set on fire. So we did get a few hits in, so definitely did lose health. It's definitely a lot more aggressive now that he's lower health. The normal dodge doesn't take up any stamina. Nice. Oh, not doing too badly. This last part, this is still, again, hasn't taken a lot of health point damage. He needs to be set on fire for it to work better, right? So let's just flap around. Screw you. Dealt with. Alright. There you go. Griffin mutagen. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Well, it had a skull on it. It was telling me I'm not allowed to fight it, but you know what? I don't care. I'm the Witcher. The Witcher shied away from every beast he encountered. He wouldn't fight anything, would he? Let's be honest. Don't mind following the road. Curious as to what. I know it like lets you scan for enemies like miles away. Oh, it's a bear. Fuck me. What? He's got like no health for like the last 7 attacks. You're gonna make me fight the fucking Griffin again now, aren't you? He had no health. I set him on fire. That's why I was attacking him. He had no health already. So how does he have a chunk of health when he kills me? It doesn't make any sense. Where does that chunk of health even come from? Annoyingly, yes. Annoyingly, yes.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, I can lock onto it now randomly. Fucking seriously. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. We just beat this thing. It's just... I'm surprised the game doesn't just auto-save after you finish combat. Like, there'd be so much less time wasted redoing some of these fights if the game would just automatically save after you've, like, when you disengage from combat, when he puts his sword away, right? Seems weird to have an autosave function that just goes off randomly on a timer rather than like when specific things happen. Right, again, like, because we saved it. With the wrong sign on. Okay. Dipped just below the hill there. Don't really see the point of making it go up and flap around in the sky for ages when it doesn't actually have any natural healing going on. Okay. Swiped over my head then. Got a good chunk of his health off this time. It's much easier if we just wait. Wait him out. It's easier when we're locked on. We're locked onto it, look. For some reason, we are actually allowed to lock onto it. It just doesn't always let you do it. I was going to take advantage of it being stuck in the air then. Fuck's sake. I guess it had to hit us at some point. I'm going to use the opportunity to get more healing in. Like that his like front claws are still on fire. Right. Keep trying to make it like kite around the rock. This is actually a good area to have it because it wants to kite around the rocks rather than over the rocks, which makes it a lot easier for you to keep it away from you while you charge up your magic. It untagged itself somehow, but it did. So yeah, my tip for beating this griffin is to kite it around these rocks.
That stench.
What stench? Your own stench. I like to think that we can get a decent amount of health off it each time it lands, but it doesn't always seem to apply. So I goad it into landing, but okay, I guess that's my own fault. Okay, slapping me for a second time is not my own fault. Now, I wasn't going to use the swallow, but I will this time. It's not getting set on fire anymore. That's up in the air again. Really sucks. Right. Okay, we got some damage on it this time. Wish there was an easier way of getting it out of the sky. Oh god, I wanted to stop it from flying off. Fair. He automatically starts walking towards it. If it's moving, like, you know, to the left. As it moves around the camera, he actually moves forward and towards it. I like that the health bars are just a suggestion. Oh, wait, Griffin Egg, Griffin Feathers. I didn't get the mutagen this time. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? There's something random died down here. A deer. Did it land on the... did it land on the deer? It did. It must have landed on a deer earlier. Alright. I followed this pathway. We encountered the bear. It's down off this route. Just here on the left. There it is. Right. Because we never learn. Right, I actually have more health than I thought I did at the end of that. Now it saves. Weird. The game will save right after combat, but only if it's something trivial like a bear. Right, okay, I guess. 12 decoction. Meteorite ingot. I'm surprised there aren't any, like, places of power though on this map. There's a bunch in the start area, so you can get some, I guess, you can get some ability points easily, but I'd have thought they would continue here in like the next zone, right? You'd think that the places of power would just continue in the next zone you go to, but it seems to not actually be the case. It's kind of weird. There's a bunch of enemies outside this village? Is it a liberation village?
And where there's ghouls,
It's
there's
possibly.
usually corpses.
Level 23 ghouls though. High level. They don't seem to be regenerating health, so I should be able to just... Oh, fuck's sake. Right. No. I don't like the way that we've spread them out now. I like to bring them down from the front of the house. Is he gaining his health back? They are. They are now. It counted as disengaging from combat. So yeah, we kind of screwed ourselves over there by going around that house. They weren't gaining their health back, and now they are. One dead. Right. I can let them regenerate. I think they might heal at night time. I need to make sure that I get some of my health back. There's one less. I'm stuck in a fucking tree. Fine. I'm fine. Stuck in a fucking tree, like. Right, beat the bear. Heal up. Head back in. If we can manage to isolate one and like pick on it, what we should do really is meditate for an hour or two, because that gives us our swallow back. At least now it's not so bad. It spawns some enemies around me as well. So here we are, we're right back.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Okay. Fuck's sake, what's with the... It's just jankily rolling around all the time. Like, I'm locked onto that guy. Why is he rolling weird directions because of the other fuckers? It doesn't matter. It's supposed to be reacting to the one he's looking at. That's normally how he goes, right? It's like every time I try to move... I'm trying to move towards... we go... It's a bad place. It's just like these tiny little fucking fences in front of me all the time, though. It's just bad positioning. Really bad positioning. We want to keep them down the side of that house where they funnel together and we can like burn them all at once and get loads of damage as we're just passively hitting them as we swing our sword. It's definitely better to... It doesn't help that I ran in to the middle of all of them and I tapped like my fire spell twice and it didn't even go off. That doesn't help. Then they all split up. I'm trying to just chase the one. I'm going to try to concentrate on one at a time, obviously, like we've already mentioned. I'll save it. I'll save it as we get to the... Remember, we need an hour's worth of meditation to get our... Oh shit, I didn't mean that. I accidentally used one. I didn't want to use one. I'll wait until we're full health and then I'll meditate again for an hour. I was going to use water as we rolled in to this village. We'd have been nearly full health then. Save. Manual save. Gonna let me manual save right here? It is.
Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
fuck's sake. Fair dues. Sometimes it'd be nice if, like, you were more consistent at setting things on fire. I wonder if there's actually... Because the upgrade for Agni that we've got is that it lowers people's defense. Like, it melts their armor off, right? So I wonder if there's one that actually makes it more likely that you'll set them on fire. Because then at least it'll stagger them out a little bit more. There's a bug flying around.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
I was hoping... I'm surprised we knocked it into the house. I was hoping that we'd sit in this house alone with it. That I could, like, take it out, like, isolated. Another one did come in from behind. That's fair.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Right, 2 dead. Should only be 3 left. Free dead.
What now, you piece of filth?
It's being janky. He keeps teleporting it behind me all the time.
Not good.
It's like one more. Yeah, he's down there, look. I see him just down the road. This is where we were, look. It's just really janky. There's this herbs underneath me. It's because there's like a underground bit. Right, off with your head, mate, off with your head. Some wire. There's some wire in that barrel.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Hmm? There's got to be someone left.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Never seen ghouls come to the rescue.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
I'm nosy, very.
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
Godspeed to ye.
Right.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I can see that there's a torch to be lit.
To crush armor. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Right, leads up to this house.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Yeah, I can
Elven
tell
ruins.
that. I can
We
see
scavenge
that
them
there's
for
stuff in them
trinkets,
from
small
here.
treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble, found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster though.
What did it look like?
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No, want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Right. Examine.
Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it. Planks can be lifted.
Nice. The animation there was terrible. Right. I need to repair my weapon again though. So we do this. And it's repaired slightly, so then we need to drink. Got 2 swallow.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
There should be another way out there, look. Imagine you just like don't investigate, don't come down, don't deal with it. And like you can leave and come back later and they'll just all be dead, right? Oh my god. Did you hear the monster noises then? Crazy. Scary. Right. Right. You can see if there's anything in the bestiary about this thing. I usually don't bother looking in the bestiary, but I guess like a big thing about this game really is supposed to be that you actually keep like, you know, referencing your bestiary to see how to deal with each of the creatures that you actually encounter. So, you know, not using it doesn't necessarily put you at a disadvantage, but it could inform you of a spell that actually just works better against it. The fire works pretty much against almost everything. Fire's pretty strong. So this thing can teleport. This thing, it doesn't care about you attacking it. It will just attack you. So it attacks pretty quickly too. It's kind of tricky.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
Right. Cursed ones. No. Not werewolves. Griffin. Insectoids. Have we done an Algol? I think we found a book on the Algol, didn't we? Foglets. They're weak to... It's probably going to be Ard. It's not Ard. Ard is blue, though. They're weak to mind control, maybe. It's potentially right. The Chort. I killed the Chort. No. Red miasmal. Vampires. Oh, okay. It's a vampire. It's weak to acne. Who'd have thought? It's weak to acne, mate. Saratsi. Saratsi isn't this one, is it? We got a page on vampires. Repair my weapon again. Don't want to save here because then I'm just stuck down in this hole with it. So don't know if I want to be stuck in this hole with it. Yeah, it says that definitely says that it's weak to acne. I mean, weak to agony. Agony doesn't really make much difference. I don't feel like weak to acne is accurate in any way, shape or form, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. This thing might be way too strong for us to fight right now. I'll be honest with you. We can dodge it fairly well. It's fine. It might just be a really slow battle. It might just, like, its health might just tank if we can actually set it on fire. We haven't set it on fire yet. So, you know what I mean? At the moment, we're just blowing sparks in its face. Until it's actually fully set on fire, we're not really going to know, like, the potential of how good Agni's actually going to be here. So that's what we're going to try, hopefully. Get an opportunity to see that. Right.
pierced, arteries torn open.
Right, let's go to the toilet while my health is regenerating, and then I'll be straight back in. Right. Full health. Our healing just ended. Okay. I'm happy getting my health back. I don't want it to block me in this like little hallway though.
What now, you piece of filth?
haven't set it on fire once yet. Needed to give me enough time to heal. Need to go to about half health, then we can dodge out. At least a little bit. This is where I wish that the healing was a little bit faster. I'll wait until this one's done and we'll start the next one and then we'll go in. We'll go in. Should be able to take at least 2 hits then. Its health isn't regenerating, so we're good. Just getting greedy because it doesn't seem to want to attack me, so I'm just getting greedy. So we're gonna have to wait. I have to wait until we're past half health again. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. We took him. We did about half of his health in one go though, so you know what I mean. It's kind of funny that we got him all the way down to like low health. Then we ran out of healing, so we come over here to get some time for healing back in properly, right? And then like it took us even less time to end up back in the point where we need to like get out of combat again. It's kind of funny. It doesn't seem to want to fight us though, so it seems to be just staring at the walls a lot, allowing us to get some free hits in. If I stop being so, like, greedy really. Gotta wait another minute. Oh, there's an autosave right here, halfway through combat. Is that possible? I think it won't remember how much health this thing has. And then when if we was to reload the save, we'd have to walk in our room, we'd set the combat off again from the start, right? I think we're good. Oh, we got him. We got him. Nice. Oh, we got the mutagen from it. Blood aid. We got a nice sword. Getting the trophy. Probably lead us out to the other exit of this cave. Master crafted. There's a formula as well, nice. A black pearl. Black pearls are pretty decent. Okay, I was expecting that would be the other exit. Right, let's get back out. It's going to be under the foundation of a house. And this one's the foundation of a house as well. So there's a few. They said they used to use the tunnels for hiding the goods. Just tell me the last. Worn leather pelts, yeah.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
It's like...
Farewell.
There you go. Sorted. Right. That wasn't the quest we were going to do, but it got done all the same. 210. This guy was rather generous. And we got a nice sword. And, did we get a nice sword? I feel like this has to be a silver sword. It's not. It's a steel one. It's got +3. It does look a rather beastly sword, though, doesn't it? I'm gonna keep all these gold ones with the free. The spaces, the free spaces on them. Armor piercing 10. Chance to cause bleed. Chance to cause stun. Chance to cause stagger. A sword that gives a chance to cause stagger. Sounds like it'd be pretty good, right? Sounds like that would be pretty good. I didn't put my +18 armor on. Get my ass handed to me. I mean, the Griffin still killed us. Originally, we put it on and then the Griffin killed us, right? So, and then we don't have it equipped anymore. So, that is what it is. Anyway, I think we're going to save it here. I'm going to go have a nap for a couple hours. And then I'll be back on for my normal stream time. Anyway, guys, have a good one. And we'll see you later.